I'm thinking we're back. How's it going, everybody? How we doing? Good morning.
Whoa!
20 billion years.
Whoa. 21 months. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Coming in here with the sub straight away.
Whoa!
Thank you very much for the 21 months,
Usman.
Wayne. I appreciate it. And Aham with the 75. I smell freaking amazing. Okay, I've just got out the shower. I'm fresh. Feeling good. I'm smelling good. Thank you very much for the 75, Aham. Good morning, Scoutman, Mathman, Carrie. Hi, Kevo. Good morning, Grumpy. How's it going? We got a song request. We got the mic back. We get Aussie today. We got a good webcam back. What's going on? No more laptop cam. No more shitty headset. We're back. We're back for a week of good streams. Good morning, Acro. And bed's still not made. We back! We back, baby. Loads of unusual. We're going to get a golden pan. Everyone's going to get an Aussie. You know. I'm going to get a bunch of unusuals. It's going to be fat.
Get me
It's
back.
going to be fat. I'm going to try and do a bunch of tours today. I'm thinking we do 3. Okay. I'm thinking we do one of each. 2 cities. Gear Grinder. Mecca. If there are people still up for more afterwards, we can maybe speedrun another one. But then definitely going to do an unboxing. More Alexi with 104. My dude. Thank you so much for the sub. How you been? How's your summer been? It's possible to join the tour. Because there's quite a lot of people who usually want to play who are on my friends list who are subs, I have to kind of like limit it to that, I'm afraid. If I'm meeting at 2, so let's get speed running. We can finish 2 tours by then, I reckon. HK, were you going to join? More Alexi, were you going to join? What's the vibe? Oh, more Alexi's coming. Okay. The time of your vacation, you've gotten 2 Aussies? My dude, what the hell? What Aussies did you get? Congratulations. Oh, there he is. We got the squad. He's got no tickets. Look, I prepped. Okay, I prepped. Look. I'm going to go to the shop. You guys are going to see something fucking insane. Okay? That's right. 415 empty slots. I was there. I was like, just put the YouTube watch later playlist on. Okay, catching up on all these videos. I was like, so many empty slots. Okay. So I got free space. I sold a bunch of stuff. So yeah, we got space. I bought 25 tickets. Okay. So I'm good for a number of tours. I bought all the cases and the keys for the unboxing later. So we're going to do an unboxing. It's going to be great. Mr. Popular. Well, sometimes there's like nobody around. It depends on the time of day. How have you been, Grumpy? How's life? Oh, okay. I see what you mean. You got Flamethrower and your second friend to Justice. Congratulations. Those are pretty good drops. Someone has done a mission, it seems. Someone's on a final one? Any complaints on redoing? I think it might be Methman. How many cases this time? We're going to do 50. Coffee made? I got coffee. I got caramel coffee from Spain. You're fresh on missions? So it must be Acro? You're fresh. I know Muzzer and Wayne are fresh because they joined and it was fresh. It must be Acro. Okay, I'm going to ignore Bobash and we're going to go redo. And then if Acro has to go, then we can like switch it up later. And do Bobash. Otherwise we finish together. Oh, yeah, this coffee is it's Nescafe, but it's like a toffee caramel one from Spain. Brought it back from Spain, so it's been good. It's been nice. So how's everybody doing? It feels so weird being back here, streaming, music's going. We got MvM, gonna have my HUD back. Oh shit, I forgot. We got the freaking MvM thing back. One more time. We are playing Two Cities and we are playing Hamlet. Woo! Ooh. Honestly, the weirdest thing coming back is playing on a big screen again. I mean, all of my streams on the laptop, okay, have been on tiny ass laptop screens, like 17 inches or something, which isn't like massively small, I guess, but this just like I've got 32 over here. Yes, Wayne. We can just do a Gamba for unusual pools. See, that's why do I have a strange festive skag gun you fancy selling to me? I think I sold all of mine. I can check. Nope. I sold all of my festive ones. I got bored of having like a billion festive items that I never used. Okay. Let's get ready up, gang. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, I always used to do that with unusuals, unboxings rather. Do a little gamba. Will I get an unusual? Gamba on every box? Holy shit! I usually did one right at the start, saying, okay, you know. Will we get an unusual? You want to request Delta and OSTs, but makes from chapter 3 and 4? Yeah. I've not played those yet, have I? You did chapter 1 and 2 once. I'm trying to think of what to play this week. I know I was like, we're going to play TF2, we're going to do this, we're going to do that. Maybe on Wednesday I'm going to do some DBD, because 2v8's coming back. So it might be kind of cool to do that. Requesting Big Shot. I like that one, but I like the Jevil song the most, I think. And there's like the Queen song. So yeah, I might do a couple of days of DBD. I might see if people are down for Night Ring. I have the game Peak, which Leah wanted to play with Sroot, so I might do a stream of that, I don't know. Just gonna see how things go. But my plan is to try and stream every day. unless there's a day where I'm like, I'm not going to stream tomorrow, I'll let you guys know in advance. But yeah, that's the plan. That's it. That's it. So MvM triple tour today, maybe quad tour depending on how many peeps are around. Probably triple, because then I can do a triple and then do the unboxing. We have Banjo Tooie to finish, which, yeah. Will be, yeah, it will be interesting, so maybe I'll do that at some point. Yeah, so at some point when we do Banjo Tooie, definitely DVD to catch up with the stuff and do the 2v8. Maybe some Night Rain. There's like an advanced boss available. You saw more Alexi in the pub yesterday. Oh. I saw Faust. You guys know Faust? I saw him when I was out. Me and Jubats were like at a bar, and saw him with a bunch of people. I didn't want to go over and embarrass him and be like, "Hey, it's me." Yeah, that was a while back. That was like a month or so ago. It was actually at the bar, more Alexi, that we went to where everything was in really. Remember when we all met up last year before? And went to that sort of outdoor bar. It was yeah, if you take a look at the top left of the screen, it shows how many tours I've done on every specific thing and how many streams I've got from everything. England won the Nations Cup? Yeah, I didn't even know it was going on until oh my god, I actually thought you meant like real life pub. But you saw him in the real world. Yeah, Kareek messaged me being like, it's the Nations Cup final. I was like, oh shit, who's playing? England versus USA. What are we unboxing? I'm going to do the new summer cases. They're not quite new anymore. Oh my god, I can't hear the guy. This guy's Neo. Oh my god. Maybe I'm bad. Being exposed. I'm just getting used to my desk again, guys. Yeah, the summer 2025 cases. When the update came out, I was traveling. So I only had my laptop available. So I was like, I'm gonna do I'll do an unboxing when I'm back at my desktop to, you know, make sure it's good stuff. So yeah, we're gonna do 50 of those and see how it goes. Any high hopes for the MvM update? I actually kind of want to do a video on it. I was thinking of doing it in a sort of like a, how do I put this? Like a tier list format in what I think would be a good format, or a good update rather. So yeah, I know I keep getting these really nice messages from people on YouTube. They're like, I used to watch you every day. I hope you're doing okay. I know you don't post videos much anymore. And I'm like, damn, like I stream as much as I can. Like I said, yeah. So there's a couple of videos I'm obviously gonna do a video of the unboxing. I'm gonna put that. And there's a video of my top 10 that I'm working on, so I'm gonna try and get that done this week. So it's gonna be a busy week. And I also kind of want to do that MvM update, like what I would like to see. Just me yapping. Just me yapping. But yeah, do I have high hopes? I have pretty tepid expectations. So yeah, you know, Monday is back when the sun comes on. Yeah. It's been weird, like, actually listening to the game on a Monday rather than listening to the music. Aussies? I mean, I don't think there's going to be Aussies. I think it's going to be maps and missions. Hey Meister, how's it going? How's your grind been going in MvM? I'm doing a few tours today, so if you want to jump in for a later tour, I'm going to try and do one of each of the big three. Spells back for Halloween? I wouldn't hold your breath. Where's this money? 65? Where the fuck? Oh, it was tank money hidden in the corner. Cheeky. Cheeky. I think, yeah. Your way out. CC sounds good. Yeah, spells, I don't know. I can't see them adding them back, unfortunately. Which I would love for them to do, because it would be cool to have spells. There are some items I'd love to put spells on, but I can't see it happening. Yeah, I don't really know what to play tomorrow. Maybe we try and finish Banjo-Tooie tomorrow. I can start streaming in the morning, similar time. And then I can play until like 4:30. I'd like to finish the game in the next stream, so that's the kind of caveat I have for that. I'm not enjoying the game as much as I did the original, the first version. I'm saying that. Where the 4? I feel like there's a lot of games I've got on the back burner. TF2 reference. Waiting for September, you know? So I'm like, actually, what do I play this week? Because I mentioned like stuff like Payday and stuff like that, but Creek works, right? So we can't do it during the day. No! Why did he kill me? My kill streak is gone! Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Throw that milk. Good pace. Good pace. Sea Shanty 2. I've never played RuneScape, but I know the song. That's his fun. 89 toys in oil spill now. Are you going to stop when you get to 100? What's the plan? Blood Medigun is something. Keep going for your own grind as hard. Okay. Where's the 3? There it is.
Have a bonus.
Sounds good to me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good to have a goal in mind. Am I reaching any milestones? I'm at 740. I'm nearly at 750 on 2 videos. I guess that's kind of a milestone. Kind of. Nearly at 1 million bots killed. Wonder how close I am. I would have passed it already if I hadn't reset, which is sad. So there's a button that says reset like your hours and everything on when you go to this page here on stats, it says reset stats down here. And because I used to spend a lot of time in trade servers, I used to do just a lot of like sitting there idling, chatting to people. So if you take a look, my longest like time alive, or my most points and stuff like that, like I was like, like I want to just have my pure stats, you know. So I clicked on reset and it didn't work. But what it did do was reset the progress of all of my achievements. So all of the achievements I'd unlocked was fine, you know. But anything that had, yeah, exactly, Wayne, exactly. So what it did was it reset the progress. So a lot of my things that were like 5 out of 10, for example, went to 0 out of 10. And that included the bots killed. I don't know how many I was at before, but it reset it back to 0. So I've killed well over 1 million robots. It's just, yeah, that happened unfortunately. I'm 100k away from 1 million roundabout. Okay. Maybe that's something I can reach this year. That's something else that I kind of wanted to do, was try and get more achievements in TF2. I used to have most of them. I guess I do kind of have most of them. But a lot of the new game modes I'm missing. So I have to like find servers and play specific game modes a billion times or something. Some of them are just like win rounds on this map. How many am I at? Let's take a look. Where's Steam? I'm at 467 out of 520. So I'm at like, what percentage is that? 89%? The last time I got an achievement was 2019. So yeah. Need to play stuff like Doomsday and shit like that. Whew. Must have been thinking about the potential of a Switch 2. Been thinking about it. Oh yeah, do you want to see one of the things Jubat's got me for my birthday?
Defend the facility at all costs. 5, 4,
Look at this little guy.
2, 1.
I had to build him. It's a Lego guy. Yeah, it was cool building it. Wait until Switch 2 OLED, that's what you're doing? Yeah, because I currently have a regular OLED one. And I have my old one as well. My OG day one. Thinking I could sell those and get a Switch 2. Transfer all of my data over. He's getting me. Yeah, I have a few little things collecting on my desk now. The fact it doesn't have OLED to start with, it sucks, yeah. Gotta get the rock, paper, scissors achievement listening to rock 3 times in a row. Yeah. What are the worst ones? Other than that, because I think that's probably the worst. There's 2 of them, right? You have to win 3 times in a row and lose 3 times in a row. With specific permutations. Is there any other ones that are really bad? Parachuting ones are dull? Well, I'm thinking if anyone else is interested, we jump in a server and we, you know... What achievements am I missing? Win 10 rounds playing pastime. I've won 1. Parachute 19.47 miles. Ugh. Oh, there's one for soldier and one for demo. Ugh. Kill 25 parachuting players with a critical headshot. While using the backscatter, kill 20 friends from behind. Hit 100 robots in Rottenberg. I'm not finished that one. I'm only at 64. Yeah, I mean, these are all parachuting ones. And then, like, winning rounds on maps. Oh, then there's, like, Halloween ones. Kill 99 skeletons? I haven't played... I'm going to have to jump in, alright? I'm going to have to jump in and play a bunch of Scream Fortress this year. Because past few years I've just... not. $100k dispenser health? I think I've got that one. Just from MvM. Max out range? Did I not max it? It's at 2. I wanted to buy canteens.
Well done. You have manned up. 5, 4, 3.
This reminds me. Did anything happen about the teasing stuff that they were going to do for Nier? I was hoping that they were going to bring Reincarnation to PC, but... Yeah, I reckon a bunch of those achievements would be pretty easily gettable. Achieve 1,000 views on video on YouTube. You can't do that. That's impossible. It doesn't work anymore. I don't know if it ever did work, but I have a clip. I think the first ever video on my YouTube is a clip of me walking around Dust Bowl as a soldier. And oops. And it got like a bunch of views, but I don't think I can't remember. I would have got like 2 or 3 of them. So yeah, they're basically bugged. Even if you were to do a clip and get 1 million views, it doesn't work. It doesn't link well to the game anymore. So it's basically unless you use Steve Achievement Manager, which I've never done, and I don't know. People always say, "Oh, it's fine, nothing will happen." I always worry that you get like a VAC ban or something. Maybe I'm just paranoid. But yeah, I reckon I can get a chunk more. Are you doing the 2 CT before? Yeah, no. We're going to do 2 CTs, Mecha and Gear Grinder. We're going to do 3 tours, and then do the unboxing. That's the plan. You have 82%? It's pretty good. I should have been up there earlier. I mean, back in the day, unlocks were based on achievements. So you actually had to do stuff to get the weapons. So, for example, on the original Pyro update, when they added the back burner, they added the flare gun, they added the extinguisher. They you basically had to do stuff in game as Pyro. Once you'd gotten enough achievements, you'd unlock one of the weapons. Yeah, and then achievement servers came with that. Because people were like, I want to use the new weapons now! There's any way you could get them. This was before trading, So people made achievement servers that had particular things set up in order to unlock, to make it easier for you to unlock. And that's when people started using idle programs and shit like that as well. Looks like I should be up for it. Cool. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I'd do 4, but if I'm doing an unboxing as well, I also kind of want to work on my top 10 videos, so maybe 3 tours would be appropriate. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm running. You got untradable items from achievements? Yeah. This is so long ago now. Feels like a different time. It really does. 2 ways up. Spencer range is maxed. Used to join achievement idle servers on your PC and while you're at school. Bless. Yeah. It'd be nice to get 90% plus. I'm at 89. I reckon if we were to jump into a server, you could crunch out a whole bunch. Even just rent a server from Serve Me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your family would turn the PC on. I did that for the Stanley Parable achievement, where it's like play the entirety of a Tuesday. I remember staying up till midnight, turning my PC, like opening Stanley Parable at like 11:30 at night, leaving my PC on for like overnight, full 24 hours of playing the game. It's a dumbass achievement, but you know. Used to do achievement idle as well. Yeah, I mean, it was a very popular thing for people to do. And then when Strangers came out, people used to join those. So you'd have people idling for stuff, and then you'd have people joining those servers to kill in order to level up their Strangers. Stanley Parable was goated? Yeah, I mean, I have 100% achievements on the original now, but the Ultra Deluxe one, the one, the remake that they did, I think you can't play it for 10 years. So yeah, that's going to take a while. Idle Farmers and Strange Farms had a symbiotic relationship. They really did. Hi, Carrie. How you doing? Welcome. How was your weekend? I was gonna message you because I've been I was gonna show you the end result. I'm not quite there yet, but I've nearly got 100% achievements in Dredge. I just need to get some of the achievements from the first the first DLC, the Pale Reach. Somehow, in doing the main game achievements, I actually got all of the achievements for the second DLC. I guess because the second one, Iron Rig, is set all over the map, so you kind of do the same stuff at the same time. So yeah, I reckon I can be able to finish that tonight. So my oldest friends came from meeting in the achievement server and helping each other. Really? Yeah. Oh my god, what is this? It's that cat. It's that damn cat! Yeah, I remember trying to get achievements. Like, there was one which was Uber more than one person at the same time. And I was like, how the hell do you do that? And my friend was like, watch this. And did it. And I was like, ah. This is an actual song that's played at raves, by the way. I've seen DJs actually do this at festivals. And it's got that damn cat gif, like, spinning. "10 years? Yeah, the original Stanley Parable, I don't think it's as long. All friends in the server, the buff man. Oh, really? I'm gonna look up Stanley Parable. Stanley! So, Stanley Parable original is don't play it for 5 years. Ultra Deluxe is 10 years, and the game came out 2022. So it's been 3 years. So yeah, I got 7 years to go. God. It's weird to think about, to be honest. Finished Alan Wake 1 again. That's a bit of a tongue twister, that. And you visit some friends in Krakow for a day. That sounds nice. Sounds like a very fun weekend. You saw me doing them? Yeah. It was good fun. I've been enjoying it. I thought trying to get all the aberrations was going to be difficult, but when you use atrophy, it's actually fairly simple. It's pretty good going, so yeah. Hopefully I can finish that tonight. And then I've also got Venba to try and do. I need to reclaim my Hundo on DVD. A lot of stuff to do, a lot of stuff to keep me busy. Yeah, the original's 5 years. Does nobody has that achievement legit? No, if someone has Stanley Parable 100%ed, then they've cheated, basically. That's the one line. Can I add it? I'll try and add it at some point. It's from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Big fan of this song, I liked it. People use Sam to get rich and release on any game. Yeah, I don't think I don't understand personally why people do that. If I'm trying to go for an achievement, I'm doing it because I want the challenge, you know? I guess some people just want to have it. They don't care whether it's like legit or not. Some people just want to flex on, say that they've managed to do it, you know. Hey, Gareth, yeah, we're back to the familiar background. We are indeed. We are here for the week. The plan is stream every day and 3 videos this week. And then you guys are going to have to do without me for 3 weeks. I mean, there is a slim chance that I could potentially stream in Ireland. I'll have my laptop there. I just don't know, like, what I'd be able to do. I won't have my keyboard. I'll use my laptop keyboard, so... If there's like a point and click game, maybe. Skate 3. I mean, I can see if my controller works. I could maybe plug in my controller. I don't know. IRL stream. I mean, I used to do IRL. The last IRL stream I did was when I went to the zoo, right? And I feel with IRL streams, it's kind of like, I don't know. They're fun, but I didn't want to take away too much from the experience. Gonna be mostly working and just going, like, walking around. So we'll see, we'll see. I won't say no to anything until we see what the deal is. Nice song, yeah, it's from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. It's one of the like overworld songs. RG. Damn, what happened there? You forgot. Where's he going for me? What have I done? Might get some crit resistance now. Could be a good idea. Wait, we missed money? Wayne! Executed. Engineer dollar reduce? Really?
Protect the facility.
Hate to see it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Trolling. That's all this man does. Probably just the wind. I fucking love that in Skyrim. You send like 3 arrows into someone's head and they're like, probably just the wind. Why are you watching me? Wait, have I? Yeah. I took a lot of damage. Seven TV isn't loading for me, so I can't add the emote. Which sucks.
We've got a sentry buster.
I wonder who requested this song. Do you think you've heard this one before? No, it's a new one on me. Oh, my back. Why is my back gone? I've just sat down.
Another sentry buster has entered the area. For the moment, greed is good. Have a bonus.
What coward is still not ready to fight? Sentry going up. I am ready. Go on,
Defend our honor. Kill these robots. 5,
Give it back.
3, 2, 1.
Look at him go! One more somewhere. Where are you? Oh, he's dead. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Tactical, I mean tactical, yeah. So now we get at this point where you have to wait for stuff to drop down. My goal for this year was to try and get 15,000 achievements, right? Like a soft goal, not like I was working towards it, but something to aim for. I'm at 14,794, so I need just over 200, which I think is going to be doable as time goes on. And I wanted to get 200 perfect games. I'm at 178. Now, one of those that I could get is DBD, which adds stuff, so that's one. Dredge will be another. November will be another. But I'm looking at getting like 15 to 20 games 100%ed by the end of the year. I'm trying to think what else like there is. That I could work on. I was going to do Minute. I enjoyed that game. Slay the Princess had a lot of achievements, but I kind of wanted to do that one as well. But it does feel like it's a bit of a tough target now. Help with Left 4 Dead 2? Yeah, so Left 4 Dead 2 will be good fun. I definitely want to do that. The issue is obviously the Good Guy Nick one, which I was going to do Half-Life, we were going to do Borderlands, weren't we? I think, yeah. I think it could be possible. Like Payday 3 I need to do with Karik, Terraria as well, those are like nearly done. So maybe it won't be as close as I think. How many are you missing on Left 4 Dead 2? Is there anything in particular that you need? He's 71 out of 101. Okay. How many do I have? I am at 69 out of 101. But I think a lot of them are like doable. You know? You just need a good group of players to actually play well. I should push you out of the way. One more wave.
I'm ready.
Have you done Left 4 Dead 1? How many do I have on that one? 54 out of 73 on that one. I think a lot of them were ones that were added later on. Yeah, the sacrifice one, they added some extra ones in there. You've never loaded up Left 4 Dead? Really? Left 4 Dead 2 is just a better version of the game. Because it has melee, it has like just a lot of better stuff. Is this Left 4 Dead, Left 4 Dead 9? Final Fantasy 9? Yeah, CSGO got rid of those. I had a lot, not all of them, but yeah, it's kind of lame. So now CSGO just, CS2 just has one. They should have just done separate games, but I guess they didn't want to split the player base. Maybe I said the chat one day and someone asked. You see the most deadly I was left to do and they get confused. Why did they get confused? I think Left 4 Dead's a very good answer. I mean, the zombies run at you, and they're special infected that are like pretty deadly. Yeah. I guess, yeah, people don't know the specifics. I feel like, not in terms of deadly, but one of the worst would be Last of Us. From what I understand about the Last of Us universe, the fungus that takes over them actually, like, you don't die, essentially. So you'd actually be conscious inside the zombie body. Which would be fucked up, right? Imagine being conscious inside a zombie body, but not having any control of reactions. And you're out there just like mauling people. Because zombies literally blow up the earth. Okay, that's valid. Ah! He tried to mock me with an emote, but he failed the emote, chat. Hit him with the peepo point. Hit him with the peepo point. He deserves it. Last of Us infected aren't zombies. What's the definition of a zombie? Because Resident Evil 4, for example, they're not zombies, technically.
Not bad at all.
Because they're different. They're just like mind-controlled. The Plagueis parasite. They're infected with a parasite as opposed to infected with a virus. But they're essentially the same? Like, I don't know. Okay, sister, so I'm going to like you in fruit juice. Okay. A corpse said to be revived by witchcraft, especially in South African and Caribbean religions. Okay. But most zombies in media are revived not via witchcraft, but via, like, a virus. Like, take 28 days later, weeks, years, all that. You get infected by the blood. It's the rage virus, right? So, are you considered a zombie, or are you just infected? Got the new summer crates here? I have, yes. The crates and the keys are ready to go. I'm gonna catch up to you. I'm gonna punch you. Running out of places to run.
I am ready.
Gotcha.
Let's go.
Hi, Karik. Am I home now? Yep, just for this week. And then I'm off for a week, potentially 3 weeks. Depends if I'm going to be able to stream from Ireland or not. I don't know. But, yeah. Just for this week. Oh. Yo,
La
Denal with
Subaba.
the 64.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cowards, cowards.
Oh wait, I'm heavy. I thought I was engineer for a second, and I was like, why am I not getting any hit scan sounds? for my sentry hitting stuff. That's because I'm the heavy and I have to press a button. Yeah, gonna be streaming every day this week, hopefully. And then on Sunday morning, I am off to Italy. Yeah, I need to put mouse one. Do you think the source of zombie behavior matters that much? You think the effect matter? No matter if virus, parasite, or fungus, as long as it acts like a zombie. Should be different behavior. See, that's the thing. Like, how would you define zombie behavior? You have Resident Evil zombies who are slow and shambling. You have 28 Days Later zombies with the Rage virus who are like running at you. They sprint around. You have Resident Evil 4 zombies that are like a parasite. They're kind of almost mind controlled. And then you have Last of Us zombies that are like a fungus. It's, yeah. I think we all kind of know what zombie behavior is, right? It's like someone that is like, yeah, it's taken over. Wake up and spend 30 minutes on YouTube shorts? Yeah. And you have Amarin zombies who trust the process and let him cook. So true. What do you think of yesterday's game? Yeah, just different types. Dead Island zombies? Yeah, they're all different types. That could be relegation. I don't think they got relegated. Not with the types of teams that are in the league, but I don't understand how they could. They didn't qualify for Europe. They didn't win any trophies, and somehow they were able to spend like 200 million this summer. You love Dead Island, so shit was so good. I remember when the Dead Island trailer came out, and everyone was expecting this super emotional, like hard-hitting zombie game. You know, the trailer was like super well received. And the game came out and it was like, oh, it's kind of like Left 4 Dead, but not. I played the first one. I don't think I played any of the others. Because when they like Riptide and stuff like that, there's sort of weird spin-offs and a sequel. Oh. Go for 100% on Dead Island. I don't think I'd have fun with that. Very more lunch ladies and coming off breakfast will claim more funds for another one season. Yeah. Yeah, I just I don't get it.
Here come the spies.
This is black and white, right? Pokemon? PTSD.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Sound off if you're ready. Come here, pumpkin. Let's have a go at it.
Guys, what do I stream tomorrow? I was gonna suggest Night Rain, but Sui's not around. I was thinking DBD, but the 2v8 starts the next day. So I could just do regular DBD tomorrow, and then the 2v8 the next day. But would my soul cope with back-to-back DBD? That's the question. Maybe. Got a lot of challenges to do. Yeah, definitely try and get as many people in as possible. And I need a top. No. You guys got this. Yeah, 2v8, we can get as many people playing Survivor as possible. But I also want to do some killer, because I find it quite fun. Oh, now I gotta go top. Oops. Got no bullets. Oh. I forgot to update the one. No, it's updated. What do you mean? It's always updated. I've not been using it for so long. I forgot. Hi, Sky. Good to see you. Doing very well, thank you. How have you been? How's your summer progressing? What does this button do? Makes me dab! Whoa!
Get to an upgrade station and prepare for the next wave. Good. I'm giving you a bonus.
Yeah, I think Srood is gonna, because he's not playing DBD at the moment, but he said he's gonna reinstall for 2v8. So yeah, if he's available, I might do some 2v8 with him on the killer side. But it would be nice to get lots of survivors and get all of us together. Get a crew going. Have you managed to play the new map yet? Apparently there's a new map. Walking Dead one.
Pony up, boys.
I have not seen it.
Five, 4, 3, 1.
Run, coward!
Guys, you're slacking. It's only Scatman and Methman in the song queue at the moment. Oh, really? Yeah, because the last two achievements I need for DVD from the new pack, well, in general, is get adept on Michonne, which I can't do because one of her perks is kill switch at the moment, and do the main gen in the new map and escape, which I've not played on the new map yet, so it'll be interesting. So stage 13? Sheesh. DBD's in a really weird state because it feels like it's never been more survivor-sided than ever. But they are constantly doing things to remove camping and tunneling. But the more survivor-sided you make it, the more killers are going to need to do those things to keep up. And it just becomes like a endless cycle. Yeah, I mean, back in the day, you could just tunnel someone straight off hook. There was no protection. You could obviously camp without there being an anti-camp timer. It feels like every time I play a game, it's just people bringing the most OP shit. And it's like if you don't bring the equivalent or you're playing a high-tier killer, then you're going to have a bad time. Yeah, you can kick Jones. Yeah, I understand why a lot of these changes were made because it makes sense in the grand scheme of things. But in doing that, you do make it so that a killer runs out of options to try and come back from a struggling situation. I think the last major thing that they really nerfed for survivors was when they removed the ability for you to escape through the hatch at 2 gens. If you had a key. And they removed that in like 2020, I think? 2021? This isn't our last one, is it? No. Got Bob Ash afterwards. Yeah. The thing is, it's nice to try and use different builds and have a little bit of fun, but it gets a little frustrating when you're experimenting with a build and it's the same perks being used against you and you think, oh.
Everybody ready?
Go, go, go! You must defend it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I haven't played in a while. So, getting back into it's going to be interesting. This is definitely a Skyman request. Hey, sweet. Oh, we play Nubby now? Shit, sorry, man. Not been keeping up with the times. Nubby Slop Fortress. I mean, I've not heard as much about Nubby lately. Thought Nubby was fading into obscurity. Hey, Cole. Good to see you. Make my bed? No, 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 no. That's not how we do things here. Hope you've been well. Let's go top. To be fair, I have been making my bed over the past like month or so. She best wouldn't let me leave a unmade bed. Dude, I passed on? How old do you think I am? God damn. I'm alive and kicking. I've never been more powerful than I am now. Make my bed because of G-Bats? Well, yeah, either she makes it or I'll make it. But now I'm sleeping on my own again. I ain't gonna make my bed for shit. Make her do work? Don't make her do work. Usually I make the bed. I cook the meals. I do the cleaning. Just, oh. How do you yell at her when you visited? No. Who told you that? She said that. She's gaslighting us. See you in a few years. Take care, Carl. Enjoy your time. No one heard that? You heard it? Wait, what do you mean you heard me yell? What is this slander?
Pony up, boys.
That's what you heard. Okay.
Thanks for right.
It's just lies.
Protect Manco. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yo, Kaloofs. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support. Then you had beating noise that was Duret's being harassed? Yeah, right? She's stronger than me. She crushed my skull. The TFT coach used to watch back in 2017. Really? You making us all feel old? 2017. It's a good year. I deserve it. I don't yell at her. Stop lying. You're lying to the chat. Ridiculous. Oh really? No, I do remember you. Name rings a bell. Stuck. You heard this song? This is Banjo Tooie. This is the song that was giving me anxiety.
Hello, it's me, Reflex.
Yo, Reflex with the 90. Thank you very much for the resub, man. How you doing? You prepped for your trip? You got everything organized? It's 10 babies? Oh, man. It's a lot of kids to look after. You said little baby? We were all kids once. You want to go into a Cuban's house in the forest? We need to beat that. When we come back from Ireland, Yeah, we gotta beat it. Hop on. Are you gonna be down to play some 2v8 this week? We're going till next week. Did you get your, was it ETA organized? You doing that today? It's usually pretty quick, but I wouldn't leave it too late. Just in case there's any problems. Shouldn't be. I think I got mine for Canada on the day. And Jubats has pretty quick. You reinstall the game? Do it. Do it and play. I've been doing well. I've been doing really well. Thank you for asking. I've been doing really well. Yeah. Just keeping on. Hope you have as well. What have you been up to in the last 8 years? You gonna go shop? Oh, enjoy. Good luck. Pick me up something good. As a kid, you played Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts and loved it. And when you just said it's so giga ass. I never played it, so I can't really comment, but I think it's because it's like a random ass game that had nothing to do with the originals. Originals being like, you know, collectible games. Okay, but let me put it in this way. Imagine your first Dark Souls game was Dark Souls 2 and you're like, yo, this game's kind of cool. And then you go on the internet and there's some guy called Grandpa Swoo who's written a 23-page review as to why the game sucks. And you're like, oh. And then you play the other games in the series and you're like, oh shit. It's kind of fire though. And then you realize why everyone said it sucked ass. That's the equivalent. We still got to do that. Dark Souls. Is the Seamless Co-op for 2 come out yet? We still got to do that Dark Souls trilogy run.
I'm ready. I am ready.
Sorry, yeah, only the Scholar Edition sucks, yeah. Not all of us have $1 billion in 27 different currencies, Swede. Okay? Your house has a higher GDP than most continents at this point.
Here I come.
And you see the desert sorcerer and you're like, I get it now. Room from your cam looks like your old house. It only looks like that because there's a window behind me, but it's a different one. If you'd been here last week, I would have been in a different place. I've been traveling this summer. I was using my laptop to stream in a different place. If you'd been here 2 years ago, I would have been in a completely different city. live on your own, you think you have to pay tax on it? Really? How the fuck does that work? You're only allowed to have 654 euros now that you live alone. What the fuck? What kind of rule is that? Hi, yes. Oh, you're on your own? You're not allowed to have any money. So if you have 655 euros, because you've just gone to the cash machine, you're like, I can't wait to buy the brand new Nintendo Switch 3. It costs 655 euros. And you go to the cash machine, you get the money out, and you go back home. As soon as you enter the house, out come the Dutch police. They seize your assets, throw you in jail. No more howder for you. That's how it works? What a fucked up country, man. Yeah, positions. Yeah, that's fair. You got a license for that 656. Can you imagine if a GIF of Joel worked? But I don't understand why you would get taxed for that. What's the the logic behind it? Must be missing something. I didn't even realize there was a 500 euro note. I like to hear the twins. I think it's their nap time. Smashed it. One more. Oh, I need to pee though. One more mission and then it's Gamba time. This is a banger though. I have to go to the toilet during a banger. Gotta let it out. Gotta let it out. He's telling me to let it out. Scatman's got this coming up. Do we have the glitch? Oh, you just have to report it. Okay. Are you not really not enjoying the games? The MC5 is really, really good. Big recommend.
Back to the front. Y'all ready?
Hi, Keiru. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm doing good, thank you. Doing good. Thanks for asking. Keeping up. Okay, I've got 2 minutes. I'm gonna go pee.
Teleporter going up. A big mug of my foot up your ass. Ready.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Going up. Big cup of kicking that engineer. Mission accomplished. That engineer is a... Mission accomplished. Attack! Come here, cupcake. Come here, cupcake. A big cup of... That soldier is a... Come here, Sally. Come here, Sally. For America. Last one alive.
Get bloody going!
A big mug. That engineer is a...
Soldiers are gone!
Congratulations on manning up. Prepare to die. 5, 4,
Mission
3,
accomplished. That engineer
2,
is a...
1.
Attack! A big cup of kick. Thanks.
Let's get them!
Good. That big one's got the bomb! Bomb bot has been eliminated!
Engineer, look out for that sentry buster.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Couldn't hold it anymore. 741 on the tour count. That's crazy. Yeah, been doing a lot over the years. I think we're at like 1,200 tours total now across all the different tours. I made garlic sauce yesterday. Very nice. I had garlic bread yesterday. Anyone know where this song is from my friend? Sounds like a Final Fantasy song. I do not recognize it. Check your dog. I roll in between the waves.
Get to an upgrade station.
I didn't want rocket specialist. I got 11. $200,000, but he sucks at creating. I pressed the wrong button. Oh. This fucking guy. I just wasn't even paying attention. My brain's just not there. I'm gonna hurry up. Why? Hey, Waff, long time no see. How you doing? Everyone drops in an hour. We're gonna finish this before that. Final Fantasy 5 EX Death here. Wait, so Waff got it. Scout didn't think anyone would know. Ah, see, I've not played 5, so... You'll be the first to finish after the hour. I think that's how it works. I think you're lying to me. The true thing... I need proof. Proof of the truth. We watched a random TFT video for the first time in ages a while ago, and the game really annoyed me because the guy just rocket jumped for everything. He just went straight up and straight down. You're doing okay? You had a few days of work. Oh, nice. We managed to snipe cancellations of driving tests. Ooh, okay. Best of luck. Jesus, it just turned up. As it you and playing TFT testing gravity. What goes up must come down.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Ready. Soldier down. Let's go. Forward.
Beast jumper glitch.
Go on, get.
Do you think rockets in TF2 should fall back down to Earth after you've shot them? After like 5 minutes. They suddenly go poof. You could just sit here doing this. And 5 minutes time, it's just the entire place gets mortared. Bullets too. I thought that said bread at work, and I was like, damn, you get bread at work? That's fucking hype, dude. I realized it break. So you used to do in Overwatch? What do you mean? One bullet. It'll ring down. I see what you mean. Right, right. I thought that I stopped because I thought that was like an engineer thing. My eyes are going crazy. Do you also hate it when people have fun?
I'm giving you a bonus.
I am ready.
We're under attack. Protect this facility.
Why'd you hate it? Because you want to heal them, or?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You just want to make sure everyone has crit heals and over buff, a buff. So over buff? Over heal, a buff. Ow!
You have destroyed all life.
Engineer down.
Oh. That was a great thing to spawn into. I can see myself over there. But that's not me. It's a spy! Watch out, our crew! Yow! I revenged you. waves. Yeah. A lot of puppets think as soon as you start healing them, that's like, you're gonna heal them permanently now. Bro, that's not how it works. Do we play normal TF2 anymore? Sometimes. Rarely. Play mixes with friends and play the odd pup. But mostly on stream, just MvM. Normally, yeah.
Sniper!
Anyway. What? One more wave till Gamba. What should I do, Bob Ash after this? Shut up, I'm doing Bob Ash now. I haven't had to use the tracker for like 2 months. I forgot. Goldfish memory, for real. can buy canteens. So, this game annoyed you in 2-3, so you decided to finish it. It sounds like it was a banger. What game was it? Sonic Frontiers. Ah, okay. Bully him in the corner. Carrie's being you to death. Oh shit. Prediction time. Get your preds in. Gamba up. You got 6 people finishing. 6. through it in one move. Okay. Yeah, that's like the cat brain rot cat. Apparently cats watch it and it's like brain rot for them. Oh. It's a spy. It took him 6 hours to type. There we go. Morale with the 2.
For the teleporter. Thanks, CeeJaey.
Not good. 6 and 2.
Thanks.
It's even worse.
Fine. I will kill any
Why didn't it give me frickin' 3 boxes? Oh. Muzz was the last person I saw get an Aussie. No Aussie this time. Righteous Bison. Yikes. 6. What's happening, chat? What is this?
Thanks, CeeJaey. Thanks for the teleporter.
What do you guys want to do? Mecha next or Gear Grinder? Ooh. Mecha? Alright. Yeah, I think Meister wants to do more mecha, right? Like to do oil spill? We're not doing oil spill. We have one spot. It can't go on like this, can it? It can. It bloody can. Mice is also trying to do all of the different tours as well. Slow queue and scrap TF moment. Are you needing tickets? It's all good. I got enough tickets for the time being. I am getting called. 1 second. Just a scam call. If we have one more game though, we could rinse through this. I'm guessing Scareman's back to work.
Whoa!
Cubs with the
You smell an
128.
Aussie.
You smell an Aussie? We're doing 3 tours. So there's going to be an Aussie. It's going to be a golden fucking pan. Okay, it's going to be a golden pan. It's going to happen. gonna happen. Today's the day. So we buy more keys? No. I already have the keys. I'm already ready for the unboxing later, okay? Gonna get a golden pan today. Gonna get another Aussie. We're gonna get an unusual. We're gonna get loads of unusuals. It's gonna be good shit. Pro Thompson kit? It's like an Aussie. Sure, buddy. Yeah, it is. How you doing, Cubs? How's life? You got Pro Bison kit. Yeah, it's okay. He's in shock still. Bless him. Spare strange heavy fire stuff. Oh, okay. Is that from the box? The new box? Hungover at work? Damn, what were you up to last night? I'm doing alright. Doing alright, yeah. Back in my usual spot for this week, as you can see. Need to get back into 2Cs. Yeah, I'm nearly at 750 on 2Cs now. It's like 86. Yeah, getting to 1,000 would be good. It's just like it takes a long ass time to get through a 2C store. Even with like a full squad of 6 readying up super quickly, it's still like 2 hours. Oh, you're doing Metro Prime 2 rando now. That's interesting. It doesn't look like anyone's going to join. So we'll go and hope there's a random looking. Yeah, I've seen a few speedruns of Metro Prime and sort of the kind of clips and stuff you need to do. So I can imagine it's quite intensive. Okay, first off, you didn't beat me at bowling. How fucking dare you? And 2, I can't give you any of my tickets. I only bought them yesterday. They're untradeable. You didn't. I won the first game. Jubats won the second game. You came a very respectable 3rd place. Jordan participated. Broken parts. We lost Accra.
Ready!
We have to re-queue.
Yeah, thanks, Doc.
You made the lawn yesterday? Nice. I guess we have to re-queue because Accra got disconnected. Had to restart. All good. All good. They're all way known on friends list? Yeah. That guy? This fucking guy? Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Shrek Wazowski guy. Yeah. Should we do... Doobie-doo? The thing? It's time for Scrandle. Oh, I can't see chat anymore. There you are. So we have Hull City 23, England. I'm going to make this a little bit smaller so you guys can see. Katsu chicken with chips. Or pie mash and gravy. I'm thinking left. Both bad? That's just fried chicken and chips, man. With a curry sauce on top. It's got to be left. Yeah. Left one looks good. The right one, the gravy was way too watery. Alright. Hull City, England. Oh, what's this? SLV? What flag is that? I'm thinking left. Yeah. Alright, the game started. We'll come back to this. El Salvador. Oh, El Salvador, of course. Of course. I don't speak Russian, I'm afraid, so I don't understand what you're saying. Try and keep it in English, please, so that we can all understand.
Teleporter going up. I am ready.
You have activated man up mode. You poor fire.
Teleporter coming right up.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, shit, okay. Thank you, sweet. Massive modding.
That there wasn't getting any lighter. Backing up.
Can you get a ticket now? I can't trade you my tickets, they're untradeable. I would give you tickets. But they are untradeable. Why is that? Why is that your immediate response? Hard day's work, yeah. Where's this? I recognize this music. Where's it from?
Sentry boxed up.
DS3? It's not DS3. Spies! Oh. I have no idea what that sentence. What? Are you having a stroke? Like,
But we're not done yet. Green is good. Have a bonus.
Thanks for the ride, partner. You're all right.
you changed my Widowmaker.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, it's Pizza Party. I recognize it from somewhere. Just don't know where. I always use Widowmaker. What do you mean? The only times I don't is when I'm playing on Manhattan, for example. Because there's no tanks. You still use it on Manhattan? Why? Sometimes we use Frontier Justice. 'Cause,
I'm giving you a bonus. Here they come. 5, 4, 3,
You can't see it?
1.
Try refreshing? Because it's definitely there. Is that one from BTTV? No, it's the same thing. I unsubscribed from it, so a lot of the emails got removed. Isn't it crazy that that monkey has no concept that it's an email on Twitch? Kind of crazy. Hi Farrah, I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing very well. I've been doing a lot of traveling, so been keeping busy. Come back from your local Vietnamese, it's time to chug energy drinks. Damn, take it easy. Take it easy. I think I've ever had Vietnamese food. Have I? Maybe. You said it in interviews. Did it really? The email makes your neck itch? Which one? Glove filled with Vaseline? Did you read that at school?
Well done. Greed is good. Have a bonus.
Pony up, boys.
Kelly's wife was a floozy? Honestly, I don't remember half of the thing. I just remember they need work. They turn up the place. He kills someone.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And then it ends. Tell me about the rabbits. I remember, like, the guy tries to punch him, and he, like, crushes his hand. Remember that. And in the movie, it's John Malkovich and the guy from CSI and Forrest Gump. Lieutenant Dan.
I'm moving this.
You have killed all the spies. An engineer lost.
I'm hungry. Why am I so hungry?
Here come the spies.
So did it say? I genuinely have no idea. Let's check with the fam whether I needed to cook or not. Or if they have something planned.
Moving out. That there wasn't getting any lighter.
You've defeated the wave. Good. Hurry, get to an upgrade station. I'm giving you a load.
It's going! Everybody ready?
The robots are here. Protect Mango. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Giddy up!
I don't know. What's Turbo Kid? Is it a movie? Is it a game? It's a movie. A TV. Interesting. Most popular series people trying to do next. Is it an old movie? 70s, 80s, 90s? Have I ever played Elden Ring Geoguessr? I think I played it once. I think I was really good at it. 10 years ago? Oh, so relatively recent. I mean, what do you guys think? Lazio, Italy, pizza and a pint of Peroni, or USA pizza? Which one think is going to go better? I think left. You get the pint as well? Yeah. 5%? USA turning up with the 5% option? Oof. Okay, we got Huddersfield, England. Roast potatoes and beef gravy. That looks good. Bruschetta Gablak. Germany, turkey schnitzel. I think left. I would have both, but I think left. It's close. It was close. A slab of turkey in a bun. I think it would taste nice. Get a bit of sauce in there. Good shit. But Roast potatoes and gravy. They look like some nice roasties. Love a bit of gravy, me.
Let's go. Let's trencher going up.
Here they come. 5, 4, 3, 2,
I feel fit as a fiddle.
Avro FC 2023 England bacon cheeseburger versus Saffron Walden FC 22 England buffalo fried chicken. I mean, that's got to be an obvious answer, right? We all picking the right. Right? Right. Obviously. Columbus Crew US black and gold cream puff. Or Brøndby, Denmark, sausage and a beer. What do you guys think? I think probably left. Something getting thrown around here. I might need your help, chat. Left or right? Sausage looks good. I think it looks good. It's just it's kind of like sausage, bun, beer. Oh, I don't know. That beer's doing a lot of lifting. 12 quid though. Left is for basic bitches. The votes on this are on Twitter, so you got to think of like the mind. Left personally. If I'm at a football match, I'll probably go for right, but I think people might vote for left. Yeah. There we go. There's a banger, by the way. We together through the hard times and the good. I have to celebrate you, baby. Yeah, Twitter is basic bitches, yeah. Okay, ain't nothing happening. Grimsby, England. Soy and honey beef brisket, size 7 sandwich. Versus Brighton, 20. England. Burger with gherkins. Note the S. Gherkins. That is a single pickle. The picture showing the single pickle. Yeah, it's got to be left. There's no way it's right. 11%. One single pickle. Okay, Rochdale, England. Chicken tandoori pie. Preston North End, England. Slow-cooked beef brisket burger. I reckon this would taste quite nice. But I think it's this one. That looks good. Beef brisket looks awful? What do you mean? You got some nice coleslaw salad kind of going on in there. You got the beef brisket. You got some crispy onions. That looks delicious. Yeah. Ullevål Stadium, Norway. Sausages in tortilla. Royal Union Saint-Gilloise, Belgium. Sausage. You thought it was strawberries? No, it's tandoori pie. This one's difficult. I think they both look pretty meh. But that one just looks like sausage and bread. So maybe this. It looks more appetizing. I just got blown up. Tortilla is weird. It is weird. I would personally go for this, but I think this looks more appealing. Shit! Our perfect record's gone. MvM, Netherlands. Stroopwafel ice cream. Holy fuck. Well, Leipzig, Germany. Steak sandwich. It's got to be the steak sandwich, right? Gutted. You know what? I'm doubly gutted because I didn't realize stroopwafel ice cream was a thing and I never had anyone else in the Netherlands. I thought people would go for the steak sandwich. Because people on the internet are like, oh, steak's the best food ever, bro. I fucking love steak. Yeah, I love my steak straight off the cow, man. Yeah, you want it medium? Oh, you a bitch. I love steak. I love steak. I love meat. Yeah, I just eat my steak. When I want to lose weight, so I eat steak. I want to put on weight, I eat steak. Healthy eating steak. Bad eating steak. I like my woman to make me a steak. You know, like that's what they talk about. So I thought anything with steak in it, they're going to vote for that. Take the price into account. English pronunciation of stroopwafel is fucked up. Stroopwafel?
Thanks for the ride, partner.
That's not how you say it. Hey, Turkey, how's it going? How is life? Welcome back, Reflex. Yeah, dude, stroopwafel ice cream. I would love that. Give me that shit. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Keeping on. It's not how you say it. Then tell me. Educate me. I try my best. Hard to do a text. Hard, exactly. So, think how I feel. The music and it sounds like farts. Okay. Streamers don't have feelings. That's why we can bully you. That's not how it works at all. How dare you. O is pronounced like you'd say the letter O on his own. O. Oh. Stroopwafel?
I'm giving you a bonus. The last way. Defend Manco at all costs. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Much obliged. Building the sentry.
Incoming fire.
How's your Persona 3 playthrough coming along, Reflex? I managed to tune in at one point while I was away on my laptop. Teach me with a voice chat sometime. But you won't. You always just say, I'm not going to speak Dutch. And then you yell at me and call me slurs. Do you remember saying that one message you sent you? You've been busy though. You've been working and getting tickets and organising shit. It's called dark humour.
That works.
Just keep it going. Oh, you just moved? You're in a new place? You'll be at a steady pace for at least 3 streams to go to London. Oh, nice. Make sure you you take pics and videos when you're there. Want to see gorillas? You're loving it? Your own kitchen, bathroom? Sick. We love that.
Let's go! Let's go!
Yeah, it's probably a good feeling. I've always been fairly fortunate with like bathroom situation. When I lived in halls my first year of uni, we all had an ensuite because they were brand new halls. And yeah, every other place we've always had like multiple bathrooms. That, you know, everyone's been pretty chill, so you know, it all looked okay.
Play ball!
Welcome to the Space Jam. Okay. We're on Washington server. Change was been done.
Let's go!
We don't hate you. No, you don't, sweet. No, you don't. Ninja Turtles clip. What are you talking about?
5, 4,
So shoot, baby, shoot, baby.
1.
He's doing TikTok dances. Holy shit, that's something that I haven't really talked about. But when we've been traveling, the amount of times people, like kids, are putting their phones down and doing like dances and poses and shit, and it's like, holy fuck, like you're holding up the pathways to do your damn TikTok dances. I always thought it was a meme, but it's real.
Engineer, look out for that sentry buster.
I don't even know what kind of video you just found. So glad you grew up doing cringe Let's Play videos instead.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Got added to the Cambridge Dictionary? No, it fucking didn't. There's no way. I'm not clicking that link.
What coward is still not ready to fight?
Y'all ready?
Because it's the kind of thing you do, Reflex, let's be honest. He's right. A word that can have different meanings, such as cool or bad, or can be used with no real meaning as a joke. So it's just a word that means nothing?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You do realize, I don't think you're even Gen Z, Reflex, by the way. You're younger than Gen Z. You know, most of the people in this chat are Gen Z. Sarud is Gen Z. I think Scoutman's a millennial like me. So I'm not even a boomer. We're getting there.
I am ready to fight robots!
We're under attack. Protect the facility. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's get him!
Is there a guy coming this way?
Thanks, Doc.
What's the limit for songs now? 6 minutes. Yeah, it's going to be under 6 minutes. So 5:59.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Who is not ready to fight?
Here they come. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alert! A tank has been area. Thanks, Doc.
Hi Gary, how's it going? So watching the Final Destination movies. You just so far 1, 2, and 3. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I've seen all those. Years ago. The money!
Attention engineers, we've got a sentry officer.
No, money was lost. Who'd be killing NGs and not picking up the money? There's one new one on HBO. Oh, nice.
Yeah, thanks, Doc.
You just slept 14 hours? Damn, you must have needed it. How you feeling after that? Well rested?
Get to an upgrade station, quickly.
Who is not ready?
Yeah, I saw when you closed them now. Yeah, they're like, please stay awake. You've had enough sleep.
I am ready.
The final wave is upon us.
I'm moving this. Go on, get.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's waste them.
My eyes are sore just thinking about it. Or maybe they're just dry. Bit sleepy over here. Easy peasy. I go to bed late because you're out trying to find the Charles the back note. No, I didn't actually go to bed too late. I was talking to you just before I went to bed. I got up at 7:30 so I could go to the gym, come back, MvM. I've been focused. Leah sent me a picture of you saying goodnight. I just said I'm going to bed. I need sleep. And she responded with, Grandpa's food. Good night. Yeah, I bought Peak because it was like on offer. So it was like £3 or something. Accra needs a ticket. Yeah, Accra's been playing with us since the start. Short for Acropolis. Irregularly cut pasta pieces. And from leftover dough. Name translates to badly cut. I don't know. French? It borders to the southeast. Italy. Maltagliati. Does Acro know he needs a ticket? Oh, he's buying one right now. Just wasn't sure if he was aware. Sometimes I don't even know that I don't have one. Cheese salami ham. Oh shit. Assortment of appetizers featuring a variety of cold cuts, cheese and breads. Charcuterie board. It's France, right? Ice cold. Huh? It's got to be South America, right? Argentina. Okay. Rice, coconut milk, lemongrass. Gotta be Thailand, right? Cool. Southeast. Yeah, meat in South America is Argentina. But this is cool, so it's quite far away.
Man up, ladies. Get bloody going. I am ready to fight robots.
I don't know. Today's National Fajita Day. You need a pan to make fajita. Think about it. I'm thinking about it, Spindle. I'm loving it. I have no idea what this is. No, I'm teleporting. Let's try Indonesia. Oh, it's Indonesia. Okay, so we took 2 guesses on each one. Much higher than average. We're so good at this. Come out of spawn, you bastards. They're edging you. Yeah, man, you're saving up for something massive. Makes sense. Yeah, once you got upgrades, then it's okay, but it's never takes a little bit of time to get there. Help me! Help me! Thank you. How did that not kill the medic? What's going on? Is my explosive headshot not working? Hello? Okay. Oh yeah, absolutely.
The spies are here. You have destroyed all the spies. The engineer bot is dead. Excellent work. I'm giving you a bonus.
Coward is still not ready to fight.
Got tickets. Whoa, the tickets are flying in. He's ready to game.
The attack has started.
Thanks, Doc.
4, 3.
Get on that, mates. Thanks.
Drop that keg!
Thanks for that, truckie.
Destroy them!
Give him a dogful. They ain't gonna shoot for men.
Oh no! They shoot him? Why? You mean Acro? Wasn't sure if he was a spy, you know?
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Oh shit.
Alert! Another sentry buster has entered the area. And give you a bonus.
Sound off if you're ready.
We're under attack. Protect this facility. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
God save the queen.
Can't hit him, chat.
Bloody bogan.
The trackers. Oh shit, yeah, this is final mission for this tour.
Here they come. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Incoming spies.
Hey, Stanley. Yeah, we're winning. We've done one tour so far today, and we're doing... Well, we're doing the last mission of this second tour, and then we're going to do one expert as well. And then later an unboxing. It's a gamba heavy day. Did I pay out for the last prediction? I don't think I did.
The spies are here.
That was getting heavy.
Ah. Why are you shooting at me? Of all the people.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Keep going.
Protect Manco. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get to it.
Nope.
Is a nice weapon.
No! Every time. No one else is requesting songs, so you're gonna listen to the Scoutman soundtrack. This is such a boring wave. One more wave till the Gamba.
Everyone ready?
I cannot wait.
Mango is under attack. You must defend it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, we're on Broken Parts? Haven't we already done Broken Parts? No, we've done Bone Shaker. I was like, are we redoing a mission? What the hell? Little mini panic there. Look at the medic's looking them directly in the eyes. Try and have the heavies alright? I don't know, it's a random. Take a look. Yeah. I mean, in the early days of TFT there was a lot of crossovers and promotional items. Prediction? Oh shit, I should have done the prediction earlier. Shenmue 3 is getting an enhanced edition. I haven't even played Shenmue 3 yet. I've been meaning to do a playthrough. Sorry team, I need to wait for the prediction. You guys didn't remind me I had to do it earlier.
Final wave. Fight! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Incoming spy. Attention, engineers. We've got a sentry buster. With an exceptional victory.
That works.
Good stuff.
This will do nicely.
Goldbot killer. The gold is on expert. Expert. For sure. This is the one. This is the one. I don't think anyone else was going to join, were they? I'm going to start the search. I'm going to go pee.
Move!
Who is not ready to fight?
Teleporter going up. Erecting a dispenser. Everybody ready? Let's go!
Well,
Man of mode. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move them out!
Brave cowards! I am heavy with fire!
Sniper! Moving out! I'm moving this.
The spies are here. You have destroyed all these spices. Monster has entered the area.
Backing up!
11, 5. You have killed all the spies.
Spot! It's gone!
But there are more. I'm giving you a bonus.
Let's go!
And this!
The
Hurry up,
robots are here.
boys!
Protect Manco. You owe me hate.
Building the sentry.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That's what you get. Sniper! Bombs clear.
Here come the spies. Oh! Spice destroyed.
Ready to fight.
Go, go, go!
Manco is under attack. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, the mic was muted. I've been yapping away. Professional streamer over here. I'm doing the unboxing after this one, Greek. Just started the final tour. We've done 2 cities in Mecca. We're doing expert now. So yeah. Gonna do the boxes. Any others from anyone? I got a gold bot killer on Mecca. Mazza got a professional bison fabricator. That's about it. See you later, Meth Man. Thank you very much. I will obviously there'll be the VOD and I'll upload it to YouTube. If you want to check it out. Hi, Angry. No, we're going to get gold on this one, man. This one. This is the one we get gold. Gambling addict? Sure. Why not? Not like it's been like 8 months since my last unboxing or anything. Well, because I didn't do MvM last week, and because I skipped it. No, was it 2 weeks ago? Sorry, there was a week where I skipped because we were still in Paris. And I've only been doing one tour a week, obviously because I've been playing on my laptop and everything like that. I thought, well, as I'm back home for a little bit, for a week. Today we do one of each. It's funny because I've been to the movies 3 times in the past 2 months. No one calls me a movie addict. Interesting. Really makes you think. You're back on the unboxing grind. I mean, most people are just not too bothered unless it's a brand new case, you know what I mean? It is that time of year where there'll be one for summer, one for Scream Fortress, one for Christmas. It's like the last 6 months of the year, you get 3 unboxing sessions. Okay, 2 more. Honestly, compared to Mecca, this feels like Formula 1. The speed. Oh, so you're just being a troll, basically. And you misspelled your troll. Bye. You can come back if you act like a normal person. I don't get what these people want. Do they expect me to be like, ah! You know, like what kind of reaction they're expecting? It takes me 2 clicks of a button to ban you.
5, 4, 3, 2.
La criatura.
Incoming spy.
This case will be unusual. I'm telling you, 3 tours today and 50 cases. If I come out of this with no Aussie and no unusual, like, that's just a sign of the times, man. I have not had anything good for a long time. I can't remember the last time I had an unusual unbox. Did I get an unusual fight in the last one? Never understood how the tour thing works. Can anyone explain to you how this works? So basically in MvM, you have what's called a tour, right? These are the different tours. They're called operations, right? We're playing Gear Grinder. As you can see here, it says 0 out of 3. When we click on it, there's 3 missions. We have to complete all 3 missions. Okay? When you complete all 3 missions, that's called finishing a tour. Your tour count goes up, and at the end of that tour, the end of that final mission of the tour, you get like the chance of really good loot. So that's what people do. You have to do all 3 missions. So if you do this mission, it counts as complete. Okay? If you do the same mission again, it won't progress anything. You won't use up your ticket, but you won't get any rewards for it. You have to do all of them in the tour. Once you've done all of them, you can do resets and you can do all of them. Does that make sense? So we're doing this. We're currently playing on Manslaughter. Once we finish Manslaughter, we'll do one of these 2. Once we've finished all 3, we get the chance of getting an Australian. Yeah, and then basically it restarts and we can do whatever. Some people will just redo the same mission over and over without using their ticket, but you don't get any rewards for that. In your place, you to put out the trophy. Man, it just gets boring. Like, it's like you said, it's like little creatures just come out the woodwork. I've been doing this shit for like 15 years now. If you think you can say anything original to troll, like, you're either incredibly stupid or bold. Like, I've heard it all. I've been called it all. You know what I mean? It gets very, very boring to constantly do the whole, well, I'm a better player than you, yada 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 kind of spiel. It's just very, very boring. So it's just better to remove people like that away. You're off work on Friday, so you should be doing some PD if you're on the ground. Yeah, that'd be cool. Well, like during the day? That is a spine. I'll be down for that. That gives me, that sorts me out for what I'll stream on, on Friday. Would we be able to do the harder achievements that we still had left to go? If memory serves, there's 3 to do, I think. Yeah, you can do them in any order, like this says. Are we switching sides? We are, actually. Does it consume your ticket at the end of the map or the tour? End of the map. So each mission requires a different number of tickets. This one takes 3. 2 Cities takes 4. Steel Trap takes 6, etc. Rewards are different for missions. If you want to get Australians, you have to play an advanced mission or higher. I missed the guy that talks about Banny being able to 1v1 you. Right? Like, he's not gonna fuck you, bro. You know what I mean? Why are you like glazing Banny in someone else's stream? It's a very odd thing to do. Yeah, so it depends on the mission. It depends on the tour that you're doing. Gear Grinder takes 3 tickets, but you only get sort of a bot killer and the chance of an Aussie, whereas Two Cities gives you more rewards. It takes one more ticket. During the day, I have a point at 1:30, so it'd be late in the afternoon. I go live at state then your time again. It should be okay. I can always do stuff in the morning and then do it in the afternoon. I can always stream something else in the morning and then just join you for PD3 in the afternoon. But no Aussies lately, Blizzard. Sorry. Yeah, no Aussies for a while. If you do exclamation mark last drop. Oh, we have crew canteens. That's helpful. I thought it was. No, I think it's been like 9-10 months. It's been a while. It's been a while. I went on a dry streak of like a year and a half, which was pretty rough. And now, oh, hello. Now it's been another long dry streak. You could 1v1 as well. I wouldn't win, but I can do the activity. I was going to say, do you mean like TF2 or in real life? You could 1v1 C in oil? What kind of oil? Motor oil? Olive oil? They're all the results the same. Does TC have a nice transfer? I actually did a video on that, Screaming Eagles, where the vast majority of golden pans have been found on Two Cities, which might lead you to believe that there's a higher chance on there, but it's more to do with the fact that most people just play it. There is an astounding number of people who do not know that you can get Aussies in any advanced tour. You can get it on Expert, you can get it on Steel Trap, you can get it on Mecha, and of course you get it on Two Cities. But a lot of people don't realize there was an update many years ago that changed that, and think it's just Two Cities. And the amount of times I still get comments on videos where people are like, you can get an Aussie in something outside of Two Cities. Like, people just weren't like ever aware of it. The reason that Two Cities is played more is partly because of that, but also partly because it costs one more ticket than Gear Grinder and Mecha, so you are spending a little bit more, and obviously wasting a little bit more time. But Two Cities gives you robot parts, it gives you guaranteed fabricators, it gives you the chance of professional fabricators, which can actually be more valuable than some of the Australians you get if you get the right ones. I think the command exclamation mark profit is links to a video where I talk about all the different tools. Like people who say low tour players have a high chance of Australians. Yeah, that's some people used to think that lower tours would have a higher chance. Like they were more generous to newer players. A lot of people would go around deleting their badges. If you delete your MvM badge, it resets your tour count to 0. People would do that, legitimately thinking it would help them. They're like, well, look at the number of level 1 players who've got a golden pan. Yeah, but you hear about those. You hear about them because it's an interesting anecdote, right? There was this guy, he did his first tour and he got a golden pan. You don't hear about the guy with 100 tours or 1,000 tours who got a golden pan. No one gives a shit about those. They're just like, oh, that guy plays a lot of MvM. Obviously he got one. There's actually a spreadsheet that shows all of the golden pan drops ever, with links to them, information. So you can actually see how and where they drop. Had 4 Aussies before 26. 2 Aussies with 4 boxes. Vocal minority in a nutshell. Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly how it is. Yeah. My early loot was terrible. I didn't get an Australian until tour 83. Alright, 82. So that's like 2-3 times the average for someone to be expecting. the average would have been to get 2-3 Aussies by that point. But then also I've had some pretty lucky spells. I remember getting back-to-back Aussies, 2 Aussies in 2 tours in a row. I remember getting multiple Aussies in a week. So, you know, it all leveled out. The past couple of years, I've had really bad luck. But in general, like, you see it kind of balance out. You had 2 full boxes back to back. That's insane. Don't think I have. Seventh tour, 9th tour, you got a minigun and a grenade launcher, and then until tour you got fucked. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, often some people will get good loot early on, and then they expect that to be the norm. Sorry, the twins are waking up from their nap, so you can probably hear them whinging. You've yet to get... I think I've had full boxes twice. You know, someone got 3 Aussies in a row. Yeah, I mean, I have a video where 3 people in my... Was it 2 or 3 people got an Aussie in my game? Like, having, like, that kind of stuff is crazy. And you get people who get Aussies on their first tour. They get multiple within their first 20, 30 tours. And then you get people who don't get Aussies for hundreds of tours. It's nothing to do with your tour count. It's nothing to do with the missions or the maps that you play. It is just pure RNG. And generally, when you look at people's like results over a long period of time, it balances out to the average. But obviously, you get some people who are luckier than others. Just one more tour, bro. Just one more tour. This is the one. This is the one. Your last Aussie was 17th of May 2020. Yeah, 4 in 9 is ridiculous. Considering I've had, like... My dry streak was like about 100, 120 tours. Can't remember exactly what it was. That's fine. Yeah, it's kind of crazy when you consider the luck some people have had compared to other people. And you think there are people who are going like hundreds of tours. I think some people have gone like 200 tours without getting anything. Yeah. Let the gamba flow through you.
Brace yourselves for man up mode.
2 cities, you're tour 43 and still no Aussies. That's what I mean. Like, I got up to tour 82, 83 before I got my first Aussie. Which is really rough. I remember playing MvM and there was all of my friends. I had the first ever mod of this channel got an Aussie on their first tour. And then just quit. They were like, I'm never playing Aussie, never playing MvM again. Don't need to. Got an Australian scatgun, sold it for about $100 or something. Moved on. What's the chance of an Australian? It's about a 1 in 35 chance. About 3%. Ish.
Look out for that sentry buster.
You play these missions because you don't care about profit from CeeJays? Yeah, I mean, I like variety. Playing the same mission over and over is kind of boring. I used to exclusively play 2 cities because that was the only one that dropped Aussies back in the day. So I racked up a lot. But you get very bored of it, you know? So I like doing a tour of 2 cities each week and then a tour of something else. Whether that be Gear Grinder or Mecha. Today I'm doing one of each. You know, some days I'll do more than others, but generally I try and do like different tours. Because it does get a little bit monotonous when you're doing the same thing yet again, you know. But they also have the chance of getting an Aussie from these ones. I mean, it is kind of eerie that since I've been with Jubats, I've only actually gotten one Aussie. So, so just a golden pan. Two of the people in our lobby have a golden pan. Both. I mean, Lee has found 2 golden pans. One of which was on this tour, on this map. There is a video on my YouTube channel of it if you want to check it out. Yeah, he's found 2 golden pans and he gave one to Alex, his brother.
The spies are here. They've completed, but we're not done yet. I'm giving you a bonus.
Yeah, got a few people in our squad who found golden pans over the years. Two pan drops is mental. I believe there's 3 people. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe there's 3 people who've found 2 golden pans.
Protect Manco.
Which again, like, considering there are people who never get Aussies, go 100, 200 tours without an Aussie, and then there are people getting 2 golden pans. You know? What? How did they not kill the last one? Okay, but Smooth, were you getting bitches and Australians prior to that? Just saying. No, why would you force? Lee! I was waiting. And it all lined up. Plan was coming together. Ah! You won't take me alive. What happens when you fail a wave? If you fail a wave, you just have to restart it from the start of that wave. So if we fail wave 2, we restart at wave 2. We get the credits back that we spent on wave 2. And that's it. So there's no bearing on whether or not you get something good or anything like that. You just waste a little bit of time.
What coward is still not ready to fight?
Yeah, but I knew you in 2020, Swoot, so you got an Aussie while knowing me, so it's nothing to do with me.
Defend our honor. Kill these robots.
Check and mate.
3, 2, 1. Alert. A tank has entered the area.
Almost sounds, yeah, and you don't play MvM anymore, so that's why you don't get Aussies. Play MvM with me. Have I experienced MvM toxicity? Oh, absolutely. A couple of years ago, there was an incident on New Year's Day. Okay, New Year's Day, I was playing MvM. I was like, let's start the year off strong, play a little MvM, kill some bots. And we were playing on 2 cities, and there was a spawn like this on the cliff, right? And these 2 people in my lobby, don't know why, whether it was just because I was streaming and, you know, they wanted to troll or whatever. What they did was they had an engineer and a pyro, and the engineer put his dispenser there, and the pyro just continually air blast the last robots back into the spawn. And what that meant was we couldn't kill them because when they're in the spawn, they're invulnerable, they're Ubered. And we couldn't fail the wave because the bots weren't dropping down to pick up the bomb. Basically what it meant was that the game was held hostage. We couldn't, you know, we couldn't finish the game if we left. We got a matchmaking ban and everything. So yeah, after that incident, Swood actually went to the GitHub and posted it as a, you know, as a glitch thing and saying like, you know, hey, can this be fixed? And it did get fixed by the end of the year. So, not saying it's thanks to me and Swood, but, you know, definitely helped the train along getting things like that fixed. But yeah, so yeah, I've experienced stuff like that. I've experienced people just be toxic to me for no reason. I have over 1,200 tours. I know what I'm doing. I'm not the god gamer. I'm not the #1 MvM player in the world, but people will still shit on you regardless. More so when you're streaming or whatever like that. But yeah, I used to get DDoSed. I used to have party spam so that we couldn't upgrade. With some of these guys, I've done an entire expert tour without upgrades because people were doing this exploit that basically made it so that you couldn't open the upgrade store. That's also been fixed. But yeah, it's unfortunately there are toxic people, but MvM is exactly the same as you know, any other online matchmaking in a game. There's a chance that you will find some amazing people who will help you along, give you advice, silently carry you and say GG and go next. Or you might run into toxic people who, you know, give you a hard time and make your day worse. Fortunately, it's a flip of a coin. That's why I like to play with friends, because that way, you know, I'm playing with people who I'm having, you know, gonna have a good time with. But I would say, don't let that put you off. It's still incredibly fun, and the toxicity is not as prevalent as a lot of people make it out to be. There are people who... It's my bad. People will make out as if it's like the most toxic thing in the world. If you've played CSGO matchmaking, if you've played League of Legends matchmaking, if you've played casual in TF2, then you've experienced the same level of toxicity you'd expect from it. That's about it. In your 23 tours, you're in €50 profit, but last 10 tours got fucked. Yeah, I mean, it's just a gamble. That's the thing. You have to go into MvM with the mindset that you're playing the game to have some fun or whatever, to make your tour count go up. Don't go in expecting to get something good. The rewards should be a bonus. Look at them as a bonus, otherwise you're going to be disappointed a lot of the time. Because, like I said, 1 in 35 means 35 tours until you get an Aussie, on average. So
Facility.
saying you got nothing in the last 10 tours is like a blip. There's a tiny little blip in the grand scheme of things. You might get Aussies back to back. You might get a golden pan, but you also might go 100 tours without getting anything. If you play MvM with that knowledge and accept that, then yeah, if you're after profit, just go to work and get a job. If you don't care about the profit and you don't want to spend money, you can play boot camp. But yeah, I just look at MvM as something chill. People like watching it on stream, so I play it. It's a chill thing for me to play, and it gives them the opportunity for me to play with other people, because people want to play. And I look at it as like, well, I could get an Aussie, I could not. It's a nice little bit of excitement at the end, you know? Oh yeah, absolutely. It is good fun, but it's like going to the casino. Go in knowing that you're going to spend X amount of money, and there's no guarantee you're going to get anything back.
Look out for that sentry buster.
This is an interesting remix.
Another sentry buster has entered.
This is mission number 2, okay? You'd like to try Giga Grinder? Any advice for guys to reference? I used to have some old guides, but they were pretty bad and outdated, so I took them down or I enlisted them. I would say if you've played 60 tours of MvM on 2 cities, you probably can play Gear Grinder with no real issue. Most of MvM comes about placement of buildings for engineer, knowing where to stand as certain classes, knowing where stuff spawns. So there'll be different maps. It's expert because when it was originally released, it was fairly difficult. However, the game was balanced, or MvM was balanced at that point for what was available. And back then, you couldn't refund every wave. You only had one opportunity to refund, and you had to earn it after about 3 or 4 waves. So now you can refund every wave. You can change your build. You can change your class, everything. There was no medic revives. There was no medic shield. And Soldier didn't have rocket specialist. All of things that are pretty game changing. And then later on, we had Jungle Inferno, which added the gas passer, which kind of makes a mockery out of a lot of missions. Oh yeah, and canteen sharing, of course, so medic can canteen sharing means medic can use a canteen and share it with who they're healing. So there's a lot of things that made expert a lot easier. Is it difficult? Sure. Like, it's still not like super easy, but it's definitely not as hard as it used to be. So the difference between advanced and expert in that respect isn't too much. So, there used to be a pretty significant meta.
5, 4, 3,
It used to be you'd have a pyro that would air blast the robots to reset the bomb. And you know, demo sniper to kill medics and stuff like that. But if you play as you would in Two Cities, then I think you'd be fine playing Gear Grinder. Just be aware that the maps are generally a little shorter, and the biggest problem on Expert or Gear Grinder is giant scouts can get past and cap the bomb really quickly because the maps are relatively short. That's probably the biggest thing I would say is like the difficulty that causes a lot of teams to lose. A lot of these guys obviously do a lot of damage as well, the giant heavies and things like that, but honestly at this moment in time a lot of players are asking for harder levels with the MvM update. Don't think I quite hit him there. See, this guy's gotten behind and you see how close he is to capping the bomb already. In Two Cities you'd have a lot more time to kind of get back, and especially in Manhattan where half of them don't even try and cap the bomb, they just try and capture the point, you know?
Y'all ready?
You have to reset your PC. Okay. That's fine. I'm so thirsty.
3, 2, 1.
So we've got one more mission after this one, and then we're going to do an unboxing. And for those of you who don't know, looking up at the tank like this as a pyro means it does more damage. It's little things like that will make the difference in Expert, make it from something that's challenging to something that's like, just very easy. No worries, Moralexi. Now you know. The more you know. No. Hey, Justice. Long time no see. Yeah, it's the way that the flame particles work in TF2. It's a little bit more complicated to put, but to put it simply, think of it like the fresh particles, the newer flame particles that come out, do more damage than the older ones. So you want as many new ones hitting the tank as possible compared to the old ones. So if you do it at a specific angle, you actually do more damage. It used to be different. It used to be that you would shoot the tank from, like, imagine this is the tank driving in that direction. This is the tank. You would shoot this way because it would travel and hit more of the tank's hitbox, and it would do more damage. But yeah, since Jungle Inferno, this is the way. If you look at like the tick on the left, 57. You look at it now, 74. The little green number on the left. It's 24 right now. Now it's 19. 33 because it's mini crit. You see how the number is more when it does this, which shouldn't make sense because you're like, it doesn't look like you're hitting it very much. But how do you make an idiot say how? Why don't you tell me? Got him? No, I was just reading your question, bitch. Ain't no comedy here. Boom, chat, boom. Boo. Yeah, so it's like also with stickies, right? Crit stickies. People put crit stickies on the tank, right? In front of the tank. You do more damage with your crit stickies if you do them to the sides of the tank where the treads are, not in front. Which again, you think doesn't make sense. If I step on a mine right on top of my body, you'd think it would do more damage compared to if it just hit the side of me. So if you want to do more damage to the tank, put your crit stickies to the side so that it hits the like, there's a lot of little things like that, you know? Certain upgrades not working. Oh, ready to go. That was quick. Certain upgrades not working properly. There's no point in using burn damage or time on pyro because it doesn't work. There's no point in doing really above 1 firing speed on your sentry gun for engineer because they're kind of bugged. So there's lots of little things like that, which, if you know them, it makes killing certain robots or tanks or make certain missions easier. And then that changes what could be a failed wave into a saved wave, or a very quick mission to a bit of a slog, you know? There have been, we were talking earlier, there's some bugs that have been fixed over time, mostly due to the kind of freelance guy. Like the one where you could keep the robots stuck in the spawn with a pyro, and then you could never finish nor fail the wave, so you were essentially held hostage. The way that you could get kicked out of the store if there was anything changing with regards to your party and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, prior to Jungle Inferno, and I think for a while afterwards, pyro damage was actually RNG based. Now, I'm not an expert, so do not ask me for an explanation. But pyromanes would tell me that they would... I used to see pyromanes join and leave servers in Premiership Highlander games. And I'd always wonder why the pyros are joining and leaving. And they were trying to find the right RNG for their flame? I don't know. But apparently it was a thing that, you know... excuse me.
Y'all ready?
The way that some things have worked over the years is kind of odd. Yeah, I do love Gear Grinder because it's a fast mission. With it, when you've got a good team, it's very quick. There's 3 different maps, so all the missions are very different. There's no NGs. Mecha is okay. It can be a bit boring. And it can be a bit frustrating on this map in particular. When the NGs get behind. But this was prior to the engineer update, which added engineers to MvM, so you're trying to find the right flame. I have no idea how to explain it, and I don't understand it. But I remember Yahoo used to leave and rejoin the server multiple times. And I never understood why. When I was playing against him, I never understood why he would do it. And then obviously I played a few seasons with him in a LAN, and I remember him explaining like, oh yeah, it's like the RNG flames. I was like, what? Sounds bullshit, but are we okay? What's going on? I think we're going to lose money. I don't think I get to that money, so... Yep, it's burnt. Oh, me timed out. I wonder if any of your vampires did that. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Steve ever used to do it. So, yeah, I don't know the specifics, but I don't know whether Jungle Inferno fixed it or changed it. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of spots like that where you can do certain things. There's places you can take your sentry to make sentry busters explode by themselves. There's, like, on Mecha, for example, there's a wave where you have 100 spies. And initially you think, damn, that sounds really difficult. When in reality, all you need to do is get a soldier, sit in the corner near the spawn. All the spies will run to you. You just shoot the floor and kill them as they approach, and have all of your other players playing near the front. And that means that, you know, they spawn behind you. Oh, hey Samsky, yeah, congratulations on the wedding. How was it? How was the honeymoon and everything? Yeah, I mean, there's also the thing, going back to flame particles on Pyro. You know the age-old trick of getting stuck on the gate on Two Cities? You know, where the tank busts through? Like, say this is the gate here. And you can stand there and do a partner taunt, like, facing it. And if the player in front does it while they're stood on the fence, they get stuck, right? And it was an old thing. People used to do the high five taunt in front of it, so people would get stuck and they're like, oh, they can't move, and you can't move until the barrier gets destroyed or you die. Well, there is a way to move around with pyro and do it in such a way that you get stuck and you can shoot your flames further than normal. And there is a way to gather speed, get stuck on there, and basically be able to shoot at all the spawns with pyro. So it's kind of crazy. Oh my god! Is Lee being able to get back in, or do we need to restart? What's going on? There's 150 at the front. I'm not going to get the 150. Okay, that's 150 credits lost. Enemies in a month of going to South Africa and Seychelles. Oh, that'd be cool. Have a great time. To block him. €1,200 core and 20 firewood. Oh, you got the firewood, damn. It's a lot of firewood. Oh shit.
You have killed all the spies. Completed. Now get to an upgrade station.
Oh, he's back.
Bloody going! Go, go, go!
I would hope so. If it's less than that, I'm going to be incredibly disappointed, because otherwise, just have the regular community MvM that people do, you know. Come help me stack it in the shed. I don't know, man. You're gonna give me a. Do I get a little tip for working? I'm getting older now. I can't be carrying firewood everywhere. Finally secured a place to live. Oh, nice. Where? Oh, probably don't want to say, but that's good. Are you living with other people, alone? I had to reset your PC.
Eat my dust!
Going in wine country in Cape Town. Oh, nice. You know, I've been to Wayne Gretzky's winery in Ontario. Very cool. House of 6? Okay. And he said it's just for 6 months, right? Wow. He's been able, they couldn't get enough people to rent it out, so they've changed to house sharing with professionals. Oh, okay.
Heads up, engineers. A sentry buster has entered the area.
Hey, Gabriel, how's it going? Yeah, we're gonna get gold. This is the one. Feeling it. Chilling from work? Nice. Doing good, thank you. Doing good. Been a fairly busy day. Productive, I think.
3, 2, 1.
Let's waste them.
Next South Means Hospital? No way, I used to work there. The country is actually going to move your day off from Wednesday to Friday and get through. Oh, okay. Best of luck. I hope you managed to get it. Oh, got me back. Few more waves. How's it going so far? Going good. We've got two tours down with nothing really to show for it. 2 missions down on expert, so we're nearly there. Your friends back in 2016 used to greet each other every day on Discord by going, "Hey, how's it going? It's CeeJaey." Really? God. I don't know how I feel about that. I am very well, thank you for asking. Yeah, I used to start all my videos by saying, "Hey guys, CeeJaey here." Oh, that's awesome. Which one's a real? Which one's this buy? Ooh.
I
Back pain started. Just as I'm not sat here like my back. You saving right now? Trying to buy. Oh, trying to buy a new PC. Nice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Man, I'd love a new PC.
Let's get 'em.
Something I'll look at next year, maybe. I mean, my PC runs everything at the moment, so I don't need a new PC, to be honest. It's just some games, like newer games, running them on higher settings. My PC's like, nope, my fan will now scream.
Look out for that sentry buster.
Thank you, Angry. See, no one reminded me last time, and we had a bit of a rush. Because it was Mecha, I had to do it the wave before and I forgot. What my memory's like. Are GPU prices still crazy? Or have things settled down a little bit? Oh my god, I know exactly what song this is. This is Baby Park from Mario Kart Double Dash.
Get to an upgrade station.
This takes me back.
Green's good.
Alright, gamble time. Still expensive, might stay away for a long time. GP prices throw fucks of AI. Oh yeah, good point, good point. Ah dear. Well, get your votes in. How many people we got finishing? 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 people finishing, okay? I don't know about the random. Maybe the random is as well.
3, 2, 1.
How many Aussies?
Play ball.
This is the last tour of the day. I'm gonna move on to the unboxing after this. Build our hopes up in another way. Yeah, this PC is built start 2020. I think it was February 2020 because it was just before the pandemic. It was just before Half-Life Alyx came out. This music goes very well for me getting like booped around by everything. Can I get a single unusual? Worst bit of luck I've ever seen. I think I got an unusual of fire last unboxing, but that was the only unusual thing that I got in all of the unboxings last year. I went a year and a half without an Australian, and I got one, and now I've gone like 9-10 months without one. Someone at Valve doesn't like me. Yeah, I think most old cards and builds will run games. There are some exceptions where games are like really poorly optimized. But as long as you like don't try to run them on super ultra settings, then usually you're okay. This track was your favorite? It was just a circle. It's going So what tour 80 gives? What tour am I on this one? You're right, okay, yeah. Telling you, golden pan. Give me a golden pan and then give me like a fat unusual in the unboxing. Oh.
Too handsome to die.
I see him. Just straight away, just hit me. Unbelievable. Really? We're gonna go 3 tours. That's how many completions? We had 6, 5, and 5. 16 completions we've seen today. And not a single Aussie. What's going on with the world? What is going on with the world?